Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just the keeper's real chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Koeman. Filippo Inzaghi. Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get on the end of this? That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Pele! Rodri. That has not gone well. And it's Cruyff. And here's Cruyff. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Looking to play him in. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Pirlo. Puskas. Now it's Pele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Pele! Oh, nicely intercepted. Nuno Mendes. And he's had a hit! Magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And Botafogo are in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Botafogo have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Filippo Inzaghi. Chance! Superb by Inzaghi! A finish of true class! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Nuno Mendes. Barcelona finding their passes. Threads one in. That's been... It's Inzaghi! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And now he has two. Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cannavaro is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Pirlo, the regular corner taker. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Koundé. Rodri. Xavi Alonso. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Great vision. Zanetti has it in a wide position. Tele! This time, surely! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities.
He gets big! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared without complication. Played into space. Now it's Roberto Carlos. That has not gone well. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Plays it across. Shoots! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but Bellingham is on his own. He's having a shot! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is...
Cruyff!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Pelé, chance for a shot! Goal! Botafogo! And the comeback is complete. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Botafogo take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, terrible. And the shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Nice control. Koeman wins the duel this time. Pass somewhat off target. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And he lines up, he's got full. It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Pelé can so cleverly bypass the press. Nicely weighted ball, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Fed it back. Bellingham. And Puskás! Oh, looks a smashing ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Nuno Mendes. Vieira. And it's Mendes. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Crossed in again. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Pelé. Pelé running with the ball. Cruyff. Pelé, that's a good ball out wide. Foot in.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Pirlo,
descuento.
a player of legendary status. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Pelé. And this is Puskás. Oh, that tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Koeman. And that interception was... And there's the end of the first half. Botafogo are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 25. El dorsal 20. Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 24. Fletcher. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5. El dorsal 8. El dorsal 21.
And so we're off again. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Cannavaro. Alexander-Arnold. De Jong is always looking to break
If I'm
lines.
Danube, why don't you
Cruyff
play against me?
tries to play it through.
It's smart.
It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Pepe defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He rises! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cruyff. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a pretty loose pass. Distributed tidily. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Ranking
Good pressing,
1,
squeezing the play.
Division 1. What about you? You smart ass.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a searching pass. Pirlo deals with that comfortably.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Thuram. Great vision. Cruyff.
No, man, I'm not playing with tall players. See, this guy I'm playing against, he has all kind of tall players. I don't. I just like playing in the position game.
Roberto Carlos. Antonetti. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Nice looking ball. Cruyff is in a really good position out wide. Beckenbauer tries to clear.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Cruyff. Pelé. Puskás. Well read. And the danger is averted. Bellingham. And he's there to make the challenge. Aimed beyond the defence. He won't be happy with that one. It'll be a throw-in.
Absolutely. Let me just finish this one and we can play. What do you play? I mean, we can play across all platforms. I think we just can't play if you're playing in your mobile. That's the only way. The PS5, Xbox, even if you have a PC game, it doesn't matter. We can play whatever. Just let me know. Give me a nickname, and as soon as I finish this game, we can play.
Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here. And the return pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Pepe cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for a runner. Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of this.
I mean, man, I'm not 100% sure, but
win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very
I
end.
can guarantee we cannot play against each other if you have mobile. But we can try.
Alexander-Arnold.
If you want just a quick search, see if you can play.
Now, can they
if it's
get him
available
away?
now. The last time we checked, it was. Okay. The guy just scored because I was talking to you, so it's all your fault.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Botafogo are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Good strike, quite an alarm.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Cannavaro with the clearance. Howson.
Botafogo really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Pele. Nuno Mendes. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Botafogo can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's...
Oh, he's been decent chance! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Santos finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looking for a run-up. Costa Curta. Botafogo have it back and can go again. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nicely weighted ball. Cruyff is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that was vital. Kaka. Nicely shaped ball. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Puskás. Played into space. He's a sharp little ball here. Probing pass. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Puskás. Pirlo.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Puskás! He's hit it first time.
Puskás cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Botafogo are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Played into space out wide. Roberto Carlos. Nice control. And it's Bellingham. He's had it taken off him. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to play it through. That's a shade optimistic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's away! Can he finish? He's scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That has ended up in no man's land. Searching pass he's played there. Looking for options for movement. That has not gone well. Puskás. Zanetti gets it clear. Smoothly does it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Pirlo is eyeing up his options in the middle.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Well, that is one way to stop him. Van Basten. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Botafogo are looking to break at pace. Kaka. Now he's got space here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Goes for a shot! Goal! Santos! And the comeback is complete. Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
40 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 17.
Santos take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Roberto Carlos delivers. Tries from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And he was alert to it.
Foram indicados 2
Keeper's got good
minutos de
distance on that.
acréscimo.
Koeman promptly onto that, and that is that. Aimed beyond the defence. Forward it goes. Puskas. Zanetti does well to stand firm and defend it. And that pass isn't the best. And we hit half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And we're off again.
Botafogo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Pete.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Kaka. Van Basten. Pele. And he shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Cruyff. And it's made its way to him. Koeman. Bellingham in the hunt and looking threatening. Pele. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And the finish! They've scored! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Santos appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well read, nice interception. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out to the right. That has been cut short. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a searching pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Teremos uma substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Pirlo. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Stojkovic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham. Stojkovic. Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, easy pickings there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's an imaginative pass. Bellingham. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's in on goal. Pelé is on his own. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Botafogo presented with a golden opportunity here to turn a deficit into a lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Botafogo go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And that's going to be a booking.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pirlo really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That's a nicely shaped ball. It's a threatening ball. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Botafogo have themselves a chance from the spot.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 14. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 23.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, não estacionem do lado de fora do estádio. Agradecemos a cooperação.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's just...
Oh, what a climb! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's good running with the ball. Great ball if he can get there. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Xavi Alonso. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Roberto Carlos. Knocks it into space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Chance here to counter. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. It's a pretty loose pass. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. Tries to play it through. Puskás in acres of space out wide. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Roberto Carlos. And the counter is on. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Xabi Alonso. And this is Messi. That's very neat. And it's played in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's a throw-in. He's shifting through the gears here. Serginho. Pirlo. 30 minutes gone. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Pirlo. Serginho. Roberto Carlos. Botafogo finding their passes. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Messi. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Xabi Alonso takes control of it and he's on the move. In with the challenge. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Always onto this. Baresi. It's Roberto Carlos. That's a throw. Vieira. Looking to play him in. Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get free. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Eto'o. He's got away. He's in plenty of space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now that looks a decent ball. Ball's swung in. And it's hoisted clear. It's Alonso! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Steaming on goalwards. That is a brilliant interception. The ball has bounced loose now. Ronaldinho looking to penetrate opposition lines. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Carlos has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Rijkaard can get it clear. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking tidy in possession here. Searching pass he's played there. And it's Xabi Alonso. Ronaldinho.
Such good technique.
Oh, some tackle that. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And here's Hullet. And here's Eto'o. Played out wide. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Substituição em andamento.
Koeman gets it away. Roberto Carlos. And this is Ronaldinho. Koeman does well to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Now it's Roberto Carlos, and he whips in across. Zanetti gets it away. And he cuts out the supply. Puskás. Beckenbauer. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Looking for the run. Vieira. And it's Xabi Alonso. And it's Ronaldinho.
Oh, great feat that.
Ronaldinho. Good purposeful running this. Roberto Carlos.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's neat. Decent progress down the left. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vieira. Can he get it through? And this is Puskás.
Botafogo really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He has found the way through. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi, he's trying one! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which...
Cantona! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Araujo cuts out the pass. Puskás. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, important interception. It's a searching pass. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Not the most convincing of passes. Roberto Carlos. And it's Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Serginho. Serginho's cross. And he gets rid in a hurry.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time.
He's one-on-one! Now shot a goal! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Puskás. Now there's a fine ball. Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Pelé. And there goes the final whistle. Botafogo perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Botafogo never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can...
He's having a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Casillas claims comfortably. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Pelé. Puskás. It's a goal kick. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nice-looking ball. Cruyff, spread out to the left. Cruyff. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Great vision. Now it's Puskás. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He can get that clear. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Cruyff.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now, can they get him away? And he shoots! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Botafogo have the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Can he finish? Well, that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is out of play. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Driving forward. Oh, that is a nice touch. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's a good spell of possession, this. Cruyff. Now it's Messi. Vieira with the slide tackle there. Now it's Puskás. He's got away. Looking for the run. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bellingham. Now it's Pelé. Oh, this looks sharp. In with the challenge. Cruyff. Koeman. That has been slung wide. Now it's Cruyff. Pele. Puskás. Bullet. Tries to pass it through. And he's in on Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Zanetti tries to clear. Best. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Botafogo really could have done without this.
Substituição.
Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Dembele, he's found a way through. Cruyff. Now it's Pele. Vieira wins the duel this time. Bullet. Cruyff. And he was alert to it. Bellingham. Pele. Can he get it through? That has been cut short.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Now he's got space here. He's being urged to shoot. He steps in and that's... It's Pirlo! Tremendous from Pirlo! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There's the whistle for half-time. Botafogo come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Botafogo are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Here we go again then. Messi, he has found the way through. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Cruyff. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Puskás. Threads one in. Cruyff. Cruyff. Bullet. Now it's Cruyff. Looking to play him in. Now there's a fine ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Bullet. Judge, surely! Rude Hullet! That is just a piece of art! A finish of true class! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And that really is so impressive. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's going to have his name taken. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Puskás with the cross. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Always onto this. Good take, and it's... And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their third corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Baresi. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Tries to... Shevchenko! Roberto Carlos. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cruyff. And it's Vieira. Good read, needed to be. Zanetti. Looking for options for movement. Pelé finds himself offside. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. He's a shot. Shoots! Takes the shot! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Beckenbauer. Pirlo, the man we've all come to watch. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Can he get on the end of this? Zanetti looking to hit the byline here.
Botafogo really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now that looks a decent ball. Short changes him with that pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Dembele. Zanetti gets a foot in here. Oh, that was vital. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence. Puskás! Goal! Botafogo! And again they hit the front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Kaká.
Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kaká actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Not a lot we need to say about that. And that has gone straight into touch. Very much into the last knockings. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. It's a pretty loose pass. Ribéry. Great defending, strong and determined. Cruyff. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Ribéry. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kaká. Great chance! And that will be the final act. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Puskás picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Botafogo leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Now it's Pelé, and that is expertly dealt with. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff. That is good alertness. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Kaká. Roberto Carlos. Botafogo getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bellingham. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Tries to play it through. Now it's Pelé. Van Dijk. Kaká, looking to be a menace in the final third.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Thuram.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Botafogo couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Nice physical challenge. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. That's got him rattled. Botafogo with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, super find.
That's going in strongly.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Played into space. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. That has been slung wide. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Sergi. Rijkaard. Pirlo. And here's Mbappe. Oh, there's a probing ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Kaka. Not the most accurate pass. Cruyff. Now it's Pelé, and he welcomes it in. Brilliantly cut out. Kaka. And it's Pirlo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that has left him in a heap. Beckenbauer. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is... Oh, shooting chance! They've got to be quick to... Roberto Carlos! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
Mohamed Salah looking to run onto it. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Puskas. That's a cute ball. That's the keeper's ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rijkaard cuts it out. He won't be happy with that one. Cruyff. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. And the first half is done. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Botafogo are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Vinicius Junior. And this is Mohamed Salah. Bellingham. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's got away. Referee has just said play on. Pirlo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Looking tidy in possession here. Shot could be on. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Bellingham. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Roberto Carlos. That's a throw. Roberto Carlos. Now Pirlo. Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside. It's a mighty effort!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine interception. Kaka. And it's Salah. Mbappe.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Pirlo. Played with finesse. Aviati claims comfortably. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Goes for a shot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This to go one up. That is some save from Khan. Golden opportunity wasted.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Salah. Mbappe, he's picked his way through. And he whips it in. Khan deals with that nice and simple. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. He's chosen to go back.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substituição.
Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. And they're quick to get it back. Puskás making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Michel Platini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's having a shot! And he's there to get it away.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
And that's going to be a booking. Now it's Bale. Rijkaard. Bellingham. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Played down the flank. He's in plenty of space here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Driving forward. Out towards the flank. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now it's Bale. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Bellingham. Bellingham running with the ball. Pinches it off him.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Now that's well seen too. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Pirlo. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens...
Tries a shot! Just off target. And we have our very first corner. Big header! No, not the best of headers.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
It's a throw-in. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he was quick to react. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I've been very impressed with this fella up in Meccano. We all know of his impressive record, but he's a lovely blend of athleticism and technical nous that he developed from quite an early age. It'll be interesting to see who his opponent...
And the finish! Roberto Carlos. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Cruyff. And this is Puskás. Oh, well played. And he's there to belt it away. And that's a throw-in. Zanetti delivers. Pirlo. Pirlo! Deftly away. Cruyff. Romero is there, and he can get that clear. Pirlo, the regular corner taker. Pirlo with the short one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Cruyff. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. No second thought, a straight red card. Now, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. That comes as a mighty relief. Bellingham tries to play it through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get on the end of this? Cruyff has it out wide and in space. He is through here. And he's cut it out. Cleared without complication. He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Puskás. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's there to get it away. Oh, a delicate chip through. Rijkaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Messi. And he's found a way past. Messi. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Pirlo, a player of legendary status. That's beautifully weighted. Tele is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has been cut short. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Threads one in. And this is Puskás. And it's bullish header! Goal! Botafogo! First blood drawn. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
This is the
face-to-face with the keeper. He's had a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Koeman. Botafogo heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Well, played right into his path. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
No, again, there's no way through. Can he latch on to this? It's a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Azar. Pirlo. Now it's Pelé. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Romero has been sent off, just to confirm, it was a straight red.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Pelé, ready to try one. Pelé! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. How would you review the first half?
Botafogo clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. the opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this. So they have to be alert.
Botafogo go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. And it's Bellingham. He's gone for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's hoisted clear. He's going for goal! Good try, very good try, in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That has ended up in no man's land. And this is Pele. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pirlo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And pushed us! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
3-0, and this is Pele. So much time. Pele! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he's decided to go for it.
Hey, hi Ronald. Is that your name?
No, it's a fair
Thanks for the comment, bro.
Line one up there. The odds were.
Do you play
really in his
eFootball? I mean, if you play, what is your? What do you play? It's PS5, Xbox, mobile. Let me know in the comments.
They've played it short. Pirlo's cross. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. They're urging him to shoot. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 80.953 espectadores.
And a chance! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Has a shot! And that's off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Camavinga tries to pass it through. Takes aim and crosses. Koeman gets it away. Taken back almost at once. Nicely spread. Puskás receives it in a wide position. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And Cruyff! Goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
It's become a case of men against boys. Pass is just off target. Messi! Corner number 2 then. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Messi's cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Great defending, strong and determined. That is a brilliant interception. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lovely. Big chance! Oh, the ball's... That's another chance! Sticks it away! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Botafogo are having a ball here. Well, it's Pelé! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Botafogo certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And this is Cruyff. He's looking wide, looks across and plays it in. Botafogo claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's found the way through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is a great pick out. He's picked his way through. Hazard couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now it's Pelé. Now he's got space here. Nicely worked. And this is Cruyff. Cleared away. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's delightful. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. That has been slung wide. Upamecano. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's a key interception. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Pelé claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Botafogo definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.